seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion to Huron.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3...
Figured they say something about our weapons.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm
We
something
have the best screening. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mod... if you have unregistered...
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us or both of us...
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners. Why? The Council does everything by them.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way
Head
to
back
get...
through the security checkpoint and
I will.
take
Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage was...
Tasery Ward got the work. Head through the security. We've got a few Krogan walking down. Sometimes you have to work. They stop turning their noses
I should
up.
be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
There seem to be a lot
In the
more...
wake, in addition to increased CSEC patrols, violent crime has decreased by public transit shuttle, repair of
Geth?
Liars. I guess blaming the Geth for everything is easy.
Citadel souvenirs.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures?
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
So do you want to get one of the fish? Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
These stores are owned by the...
We offer an assortment. To make a purchase,
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness, I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Sarah?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately. Welcome back. Of course. Take your time.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The council office said it's a
What can I do for you?
Tell me about your
We
service.
sell... Imagine it, human. People who have permission to...
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits, Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement. What can I do for you?
Just looking around.
All right. I'm here if you change your mind.
So what do you think? Maybe you should. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artists.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
That I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lake?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leosanisi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water...
No, they purify. Everything would be so much simpler in the market downstairs.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Zamail flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since even Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the
It's
Presidium?
so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium.
Sorry, you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing. Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down an admiral's star and will remain in command of the Orizaba. The captain deemed her promotion to admiral a political ploy and said that she could...
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for...
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elgor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. A fellow of infamy.
This clanless is a thief.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say she stole your credit chip?
Must have. When I didn't even buy anything. You can't...
How does running India?
You can't turn...
Do you know who's telling
My
the truth?
Omni... You know what Quarians are like.
You say you're falsely...
A minute later, he run...
A ship would make a great pilgrim.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on it.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we
Bah!
all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omnigel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Tipari, now available with dextro amino acids.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I'd like to buy some.
Purchases are made through our catalog. Serta's probably.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen. Good day, citizen.
Avolis was in here.
And now
not
that
too
I
long.
saw,
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
with respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
We can use this.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What?
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Ой, бля, Заре стали.
No, but I know you.
Стало более
Even a senile
прорисованно,
Hanar
так
would
на
remember the human who
PS
fought off the Geth.
Два
I thought
такой
you
же,
were
ну
dead.
ладно, свет
Yeah, I've been
получше.
getting that a lot.
Ну, как и обещали,
It's a
вторую и
pleasure
третью
to
часть
have you
не
here.
особо меняли, так что не ищи тут прям новый график. Вот первая часть была сильно отличавшейся, а вот тут уже не так. Не так размыто. Знаешь, что они тут решили в этой части?
I'd like to buy some.
Мои деньги с первой части, вот это
automated
дохуя,
these days.
то есть
There's a
миллион
catalog
вот это
interface
не
over
перенесли в эту игру. И то есть теперь я в деньгах тут вообще это не мучаюсь. То есть если у меня раньше со второй части была проблема с деньгами, теперь у меня с деньгами нет проблем. У меня
You know, I
денег
use quite a bit of
дохуя.
software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
Наконец-то мое большое богатство перенесли мне во вторую часть.
Oh, I would.
Причем мне типа пришло сообщение там на почту, типа, мол, у меня там страховку выплатили, типа, мое богатство, все, типа, мне возвращается обратной почтой. О, заебись, мои денежки. Не зря я все дерьмо продавал, которое собирал в первой части. Стоп, а раньше это было правильнее.
That will be splendid.
Да-да,
I can
я
edit that
согласен
and
с
have it
тобой.
working right away. Thank you so much.
Вот, это вот я при том, что я уже потратился, у меня еще 808 тысяч. Хотя уже к этому моменту у меня денег нихуя не оставалось. Пока я вот это все покупаю, блин.
I'll take it.
Ah, my
Так,
favorite
я
customer.
проходил,
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone.
Я сам в шоке
If you
был,
see him,
что мне
tell him I have it
наконец-то
here
мое
behind the
богатство из первой части оправдали сюда. А если еще мои эти деньги в третью часть также
counter. I'll be here if you
перенесут,
need anything.
то я буду вообще
It's
купаться в
something to do
деньгах.
with the Omnigel modulator's heatsink, right?
Потому что я сейчас имею огромную сумму, плюс я еще за эту игру поднакоплю денег за счет того, что я меньше потрачу. За счет того, что у меня есть деньги. Вообще красота.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony.
А ты что, сегодня отдыхаешь, ребенок?
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence,
Я
or
еще
I'll run
неделю
you in for
буду
vagrancy.
наблюдать. Повезло, молодец. Отдыхай.
I
Первый
wish I could
над
give you something more than
защиту.
words.
О, так не готов, кстати, удачи на них.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat
Ой,
nutrient-based
блядь!
and Turian
Вот хорошо,
defense.
что я сохранился. Там же это, блядь, я забыл, QT же срабатывает. Я его проебал, пока на чат смотрел. Чат слишком привлекательный.
You forgot your credit credits.
I'll get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
Пойму.
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you.
Что-то эти,
All you
блин,
have to say
квиты
now
почти
is that you could have
беззвучные,
stolen
блин.
it.
Я пока не смотрю на экран, блин, меня это не
And
гает,
you,
блин, я даже
she
не
gets
вижу.
harassed and insulted by this guy,
Хотя
and you throw in a
после
threat to
первого
arrest her
иду на
for vagrancy?
защиту. Сейчас пишу диплом.
How about
И
if
как
I
с ним
run
успехи?
you in for obstruction of justice?
Хорошо,
You
надеюсь?
think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
Не прям
I guess.
сложно, но и не
I
прям...
mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian
Да,
shelter.
легко вряд ли
But I'm
будет.
surviving.
Ну а
Thanks.
то, что не прям сложно, и уже радует само по себе. Так, а сколько у меня reputation? А, как всегда, мало. На первом этапе этой игры. Так, здесь я прошатался, все купил. А! Идем мы это, совет смотреть. Который больше всего любит Телепус. Ну, знаешь, в каком виде Телепус любит совет.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance.
А, ну да. О,
Shepard will
ща
be here.
будет. Будет.
Oh, Commander. We were just
Эти
talking about it.
кавычки. Если они их не сломали
It's
при
been a long time,
переделке
Anderson.
второй
I
части.
hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your
Андерсон,
unexpected
попроси
return.
свою жену
Some of them
научиться
are
краситься.
unsettling.
We called this
В
meeting
третьей
so you
частью
could explain
научится
your
краситься.
actions,
Если в
Shepard.
третьей
We owe you that much.
части
After all,
тоналкой
you
совсем
saved
не
our
облили,
lives in
как
the
в
battle
первый
against
день.
Saren and his Geth.
Ну, вторая, вот я бы сказал, минимально
The
пока
collectors are
отличается.
abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
Они хотя бы эти видеосцены пиксельные чуть подтянули, что они уже не настолько ущербно смотрятся на фоне самой игры.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah, yes, Reapers. The
Все
immortal
сейчас
race of
переходим.
sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. Well, we have
Давай.
dismissed that claim.
Давай.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram
Oh,
on
да.
Iris that told you the
Всё.
truth about the rumors.
Кира снова
Only
лузер.
you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from
Выкидыш.
another source, the
Оргазм.
others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Go back to Ilos and talk to
The
Vision.
hologram on
The
Ilos.
Geth are
This
capable.
Reaper theory proves just how it was part of his plan.
We believe
I
that
kept
you...
Saren from conquering the Citadel.
Мне
I
еще
sacrificed
нравится
human lives to
интонация.
save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean?
That won't be necessary.
We cannot become involved in an investigation.
Да чё вы приебались к Сарну? Все, Сарн ушел на пенсию, мы уже не трогать, пошли нахуй.
I accept your offer.
Угрожать Швабру.
It's good to have the council on my side.
А Шабра
Good
ведь
luck with your
это, как
investigation,
световой
Shepard.
меч.
We hope for
Световая
a quick resolution
Швабра.
and a quick
Ха?
end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You
Такой
realize the
даже
council's
Скайуокером
offer
не
is just
снился.
symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the council or the alliance.
Кстати, я проебал момент, а кто-нибудь из моих сопартийцев катался сейчас как это, знаете, в горке?
Anderson, we need to talk about...
Что я, по-моему, проебал этот момент.
What are you doing here?
Или они это пофиксили? Блять, вот жаль, они это пофиксили.
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for
Мне
me.
ведь не
I
остановиться,
invited
могу
Shepard here to
совету
speak with the
заявиться с этой
council.
шваброй, тогда им
We
пизда
just
будет.
finished our meeting.
Да совет и так чуть не сдох. И то
Do the
он выжил,
words
потому что я
political
сделал такой
shitstorm
выбор.
mean anything to you?
The council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the terminus systems.
Передумают. Они
Yes,
пофиксили,
I
я
could
не
see
видел.
how that arrangement works
Обидно.
best for both
Это так
sides.
было ворно.
But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting
Неужели
with me
разработчиков
first,
задизморалили
Council?
этим моментом, и они такие, бля, это надо 100% исправить.
Of course, Counselor.
Обычно исправляют только в основном те баги, за которые обычных разработчиков, как говорится, троллят. Например, помнишь там побочный квест, где надо по обломкам корабля топать, и там ты можешь, если тебя слишком растрясет, ты немножко за текстуру выйдешь и застрянешь там навсегда, скажем так. Они даже это исправили. С первой попытки прошел, при том, что я прям на прополу убежал. И я не забагал. Блять, и вот этот стоп-кадр, я помню, ты из него мем делал.
How long did it take?
Still, we never really thought of them as heavy. Another reason why they don't. They're not quite the boogeyman.
Да, блин, как всегда типичный, который вроде бы должен заниматься делами, а я такой, блядь, смотрю это на чат.
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against the wall.
Чтобы мем снова сделать. А, ремастерный мем типа, да?
It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the council. Join my crew and help me stop the collectors.
Ну, потом на
I'm too
записи
old to go
найду
racing
так.
across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line, that's got to be yours.
Так, все, я...
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful.
Так, я на пару секунд отойду, сейчас вернусь. Бля, кушать хочу. Так, возьми себе еды, покусай. Я здесь. Не напугал? Так, что у нас там? Поход. А, сейчас же этот. Личные задания Касуми. Касуми жопу. Ну-ка. Я им скиллы прокачаю. Нашим бабам. Ну, так, не просто лень готовить, но ща пойду поставлю бутер, просто у нас 34 градуса за окном. О, блять, я бы сдох, если бы у меня столько было бы. Я вообще ненавижу жару. Я люблю холод. Так, ну а теперь... Как ты любишь говорить, Кири, срань родная была. Я бы не хотел лишний раз двигаться. Ха-ха-ха. Хорошо, что у тебя еще под кондером сижу. Джек сидит под кондером? Она что, охуела? Кондер мой! А сорный газ на улице был бы норм. Ой, пошли они в жопу, блин. Два померанца. Бежим. Откуда она знает, мы с Гарусом живы или нет? Может, Гарус сдох уже давно. Просто еще не в курсе, блин, женщина.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
Take care.
А где милая Келли, что с ней стало? Ее здесь сделали с той прической, с которой она пришла в третью часть. А в третьей части вот с такой прической нас встречает. Ее типа а-ля каноничной третьей части сделали.
Commander.
Ничего не скажешь. Ну и пошел ты в жопу. Хотя стоп.
Yes, Shepard.
Блин,
That's all for now.
иди, нет, я не к себе. Как дела на мостике?
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think
понятно. Майонез производишь, ну и пошел.
See you, Commander.
Ебаный в рот, страшно. О, Джокер. Ага. Майонезник главный, блин.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Не ври, я уже прочел все сообщения. Кстати, тебя не смущает, что я во второй части хожу в одежке из третьей части? Ладно, я потом пойду с экипажем под кондёром сижу. У меня ее вообще не было, я тебе так скажу.
That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
Вот мем.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Irium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high.
Да потому что она свой вот этот камуфляж въебывает и просто ходит вокруг и пялит на всех и слушает. А так постоянно за Джейкобом тут наблюдал. Я стал вспоминать, как я под волшебным таблетосом вижу, все слышу. Но под таблетосами-то волшебными ты можешь реально что угодно увидеть, это факт.
She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing.
Так она уже сказала, что ты у нее спрашивала, как научиться обнимать турианцев и пить их трусы, не глядя.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
Бля, тут можно напиться, чтобы тебе потом проебливаться. Не, прям до такой степени нельзя. Тебя только максимум будет мотать из стороны в сторону.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Не, до такого нет. Жалко.
Commander,
я знаю, Кит, ты бы с радостью бы набухалась это так, что пиздец был.
I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Такой, ну ладно, типа, хуй его знает.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Ну, правильно. Ты лишь бы нажраться со своим Джонни и, как говорится, уйти в отрыв, скажем так. Ну все, идти побочку Касуми надо делать. Ну да. Да, вот купил все уже апгрейды. И денег у меня пока еще много, можно сказать. Да, но тратятся они, конечно, ну ура. В любом случае. Хотя ладно, эти из квестов наберу эти деньги, которые потратил. Ничто так не сближает, как блювание в один толкан. Шутка. Вот вообще был мем, где, короче, в один отель выходит тянка, там в ванной 2 туалета стоят. Рядом друг с другом, она такая, ничто так не сближает, как срать вместе. Я пошла ставить бутер. Давай. Классно. Прежде чем идти делать еду, надо было сказать про срать вместе. Типикал ты. Надо было пошутить. Туалетный юмор, да, только так и умеем. Но я уверен, что Сарн доволен.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of... I took the liver. Just don't start talking. Other than that, he's not so bad. You look great.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet.
Да ладно, они эти катсцены тоже подтянули на график.
Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Sarah,
Хотя Сара
rendered
здесь
with
сратый.
loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back.
Ну а типа зачем? И так
sойдет.
сойдет.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extranet is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has
I
to stand
don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
We're just watching his ass, I'm sure.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation in the hollow?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
He's making it too expensive to do business on Omega. Though I hear some mercs are coming together to deal with it.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a Vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Some say
that door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go. Ready when you are. Up ahead!
Can't be back here.
Take him down!
I see them!
I have an idea. See what you can find. Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice out. Hawk and... Got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner. One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. I'm sure this information will come in handy.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it. Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
Пока делаются бутеры. Они что, сами по себе делаются? Ты что там магию творишь джедайскую всякую? Я буду пить витаминки для беременных.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Ну да. Oh my.
Found a sample?
No. A credit chit.
Запекать же и гриль вообще просто комплекс витамин. Да я шутил как бы, если чё. Не надо прям так сильно всерьез воспринимать. Просто у них нехватка. Понимаю.
No DNA. Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here. No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here. That got it. The barrier's down.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Какая же там, конечно, всратая статуя, а? Почему они не могли модельку статуи, не знаю, получше сделать? Она как-то реально всрато смотрится на фоне даже вот оригинала второй части. Я тут сплакнул. Киря, почему твой муж король всратости? Да хуй его знает. Чё ж ты за ним не доглядела-то? Вроде бы и короля еще. Давай.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Ogre is Dragon Age, man.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Paladin. For good reason, I say. I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents.
Да он вор! Он все спиздил, Кири.
It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
I'll take it.
И только тёлки могут им воспользоваться, заебись. Да ладно, типа вопросов нет, да? Поебал.
Don't bother, Miss Goto.
Хули вы тачите мои сокровища, которые я спиздил?
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try.
Вот сразу видно человека, который не знаком с Шепардом. Потому что те, кто знает, кто такой Шепард, такие, ну нахер, я пошел. Голограмма явно подплатил. Ой, игра уже началась? Так.
Now you see me. Can't do that right now. Watch for the drone!
До свидания, Шепард.
Going silent. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad.
Да, жаль, у нас нет боевотики, я выкинул ему статус Сарн. Все равно хуёвый, пойду разбить не жалко. И босс такой, это, Сарн, я что, для тебя какая-то шутка, блять? А, я уже подбирал. Я сейчас подойду. Так, я вернулся. Вот, к слову, тут неплохая биотика, послушай, так как ты себе щиты, здоровье и аполга. Но я не за биотика, я за солдата играю. Ой. Однако мне прямо с начала игры уже снапу предоставили. По идее, я снапу уже должен к середине игры получить. А она уже у меня есть. Да и она доступна. КЗ у меня была сначала. Ну хотя, оказывается, штурмовика играл, у меня не было, чтобы снапа потом был. Так, тут где-нибудь патрончик валяется. А, чё патрончик? Спасибо. Вот сука, уже успел съесть.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Чё? Мем в том, что опустошение вроде как стезя Джавика. А так я таких болванчиков брал с скорострельности и патроны с электрическим уклоном турианцев с ледяными. А, ты, короче, над турианцами издевалась, зная то, что они ко льду, да? Неравнодушны. В Гаруса стреляй почаще с ледяными патронами. Ну и Сарана немножко подморозь. А то хули они. Такие выебистые.
Coming from the front. Going dark. Now you see me. Did I do that?
Гусар, ну и так тяжко живется, так как я люблю. Он такой, Керя, сука, закрой окно, дует, да?
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those things. Cloaking!
Да, как бабка старая. А почему как? Он и есть бабка старая. Весь, блядь, потрепанный до пизды. Уйти, не дайте уйти ворам безнаказанно, да? Ну да, ну да. А ты прям этот, не вор, ну да, ну да, ну да. Ему всего 45 лет, еще не старый. Старый? Пиздец, древний уже, я бы сказал, сыпется в прах. Он еще молоденький полсил. Так, тихо. Я сказал, что он уже старый этот дед. А, извиняюсь, бабка. Так, что в смысле, а куда я пришел? А! Сюда и не надо идти. Да, я сюда пришел. Ох ты, ё-моё. Сюда собрались. Ага, блядь, прах, а ебец не носит. Ну, ваши эти постельные войны, это уже, как говорится, меня не касается. Я его что, заставил закупить, что ли? Троллим робота. Бля, какой-то аккуратный обычно пролом. Это шо сейчас, блядь, было? Это шо за ядерная бомба? Господи, перезагрузки, не мешай. Я разве аккуратный еще? Я думал, наоборот, я безбашенный. Ну ладно. Аккуратный как аккуратный. Ну как бы аккуратность это признак профессионализма. Блять, не успел попасть в эту текстуру. Зарядка, карту выстрела. Это было смешно. А Заря такая долго думала, умирать ей или не умирать. Иди, только ты так не перезагружать. Джокер не выживет. Сначала из-за взрыва, потом из-за гибели Нормана. Еще.
This is valuable.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself. Need some cover!
Here they come.
could have done this the easy way, Gold. Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left. Here they come. Now you see me. Nice. Sweet. They're to our left. Going silent.
Lay down your weapons.
Down you go. Back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield. Look right. Dead.
What did you tell your friend, Kazumi? You're doing this for love?
Broken. Up ahead. Shot. Here we go. Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart. Look behind you.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
On our left.
Я тут совершенный извращение.
Look straight ahead.
Ой.
Careful, Chief. No accident is captured. I'll have a squadron of them.
Все, допизделся. Иди. Вот так. Так умирает вор.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package.
Так они же не особо сильно меня любят, в этом проблема.
But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you.
Почему у него глаза будто особ кусали, а у него аллергия?
There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
У него заебанное лицо. Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха-ха.
Is there any way we can just destroy
No,
the...
you can't get one without experiencing
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Сейчас ачивка на счет 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist.
Только не знаю, будет она на экране
I
отображаться
think I
или
want
нет.
this. Thanks, Shepard.
Или в какой момент она дзынькает. Когда у меня типа игра считает, что лояльность получена. Потому что у меня заедут, как я только выбрал синий вариант харизмы в финале. А, все, вот и ачивка получила. А на экране она высветится? На стриме имеется в виду. У него оно умершее. Шерон так стоит, я ничего не видел, Сонора. А у нее нижняя черта под нижней губой. Это в честь бородки того мужика. Мэйг. Нет, ачивку не показали. Просто в первой части почему-то мне ачивки на экране не отображались, я обратил внимание. А тут нет. Почему меня, блядь, именно в этой одежде оставили? Я сейчас пойду переоденусь. Какого черта? Обожаю такие сообщения. Такого черта, я же черт.
Commander, you've received a new...
Что скажешь?
How may I help you?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Так, а... Жопер? Что Жопер скажет? Хотя, блядь, ему вообще надо рот заклеить.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't
А
wait.
тут я не знаю.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some sorry prostitute.
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all.
Commander.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Monroe.
I know.
I assume everything is going
Good
well.
for now. Fractured my thumb.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Джокер такой ребенок. Да как же он с Иди будет говорить? Ой, а что за мыло? Джокер, по-моему, тебе пора завязывать пить. Да ему майонезом как бы прекратить заниматься. О. Все. Теперь снова одет нормально.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Back for another lesson.
Давай свою руку.
Ever been to a Batarian prison?
Пошел
They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's why they send you. In there you got two choices.
Ты главное его бутылки с выпивкой не перепутай с банками майонеза его.
I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going until she sold me out to the blood pack. Put a sour note on the relationship. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Hey, got a minute?
Допустим.
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice.
Если так жалко Чаквас, что ты к ней не хочешь тогда? Тоже алкоголь не распиваешь? Или боишься, что ты ей все секреты расскажешь?
I just doubt they'll ever realize it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Ой, я вспомнил, что я фактически это в третьей части этих двоих свел.
No messages for you, Commander.
Не хватает. А сколько репутации? Маленькая репутация. Так, что у нас по квестам? Серьезно? Фак! Остались полноценные досьешки. Все такие, скажем так, сторонние побочки мы закрыли. Ну и DLC-шки. Хотя тут на Энспиде DLC-шки как побочки смотрятся, скорее всего. Они же тут уже как бы впилены. Их отдельно докупать уже не надо. Хотя если бы они еще за это отдельно докупку бы требовали, тогда бы, я думаю, их точно послал бы на 3 веселые буквы. О, бля. На PS игра стоит 5К. На ПК стоит 4К. Охуеть. Наверное, за Мордином идем. Даже кивер не такой дорогой, вы охуели. А тебе вспомни, Кирь, что это Electronic Arts, твои любимые. Телепус плакался на эту игру в том плане, что на нее неплохая защита наложена, которую долго не взломают. Я нашла файл. Ну, если ты хочешь рискнуть, попробуй. Или стоп, защита дынула, телефон говорил про Резидент. Я вот не помню, про Резидент или про Mass Effect говорил. Вот честно, по тебе не помню. Надо потом, если я пересеку с Телепузом, у него спросить, про что он говорил. Про Резик или про Mass Effect.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I
told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
Поставлю на скачку, когда пойду тусить с Гриллсом.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Главное, чтоб там не вирус
Fresh
был.
off the transport, huh? Arya Talope calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
I didn't think diseases
Right.
would cross me.
And seeing as how humans are immune to the... Just one more reason you don't want to go... An airborne disease that take... Not a clue.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine.
А чем тебе первая часть не нравится? У нее нормальная графика есть.
Radio ahead. Tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Но я ее же ни разу не проходил. Так пройдешь наконец, блин. Может быть, в какой-то веке наконец-то у Кири причина нормально пройти первую часть. Главное, Сара натекет, а первую часть с ним пройти не может. Неуважение. Ну бля, опять плакать. Да, плакать и какать Кири. Все равно будут и какать Гаруса. Я буду плакать, я буду с ним сражаться. Да ты не успеешь разрыдаться, как ты его уже запиздишь, блин. Если ты хочешь рыдать и плакать во время битвы, тебе нужно это, максимальную сложность поставить, чтобы он был максимально живучим. Хотя турианцы максимально живучие, это звучит даже ржачно. И заодно проверим миф о том, что его можно запекать в первой части. Это миф, Кири, его нельзя с первой части запекать. Как бы ты ни старалась. В игре это не продумано. Они даже в переиздании ничего такого не запихивали. Потому что с тем же успехом, если они бы такое переделывали бы, они могли бы как бы дать мужскому Шепарду уже Кайдена в первой части романсить, а женщине Шепард это Эшли в первой части романсить. Но при этом-то этого же нету в игре. Это же не добавили, значит они романы не меняли. Они как были, такими и остались. Я про Гаруса что? Так я говорю про Гаруса, что его нельзя пикать. Мне просто типа был мёртв, что можно было с ним отношения поднять в первой части. И типа это влияет на отношения второй части. Не обязательно. Ты можешь без, как говорится, этого момента добиться отношений с Гарусом нормально во второй части, если ты хочешь с ним роман поднять. Так, Кайдена можно было с первой части. За женщину. но не за мужчину. Не надо мне тут. Оно изначально планировалось, но потом разработчики еще на тот момент побоялись и не стали это вводить. Ограничили. Что типа им лиары хватит. И то, как говорится, на лиару тоже взъелось много народу. Так и так. Из-за ее бисексуальности. А в переиздании они ничего такого решили не менять. А, возможно, я тоже мужика не знаю. Ну, пиздец. А ты как думала, Кир? На первую часть было наезда за Лиару, во второй части за Тали и Гаруса были наезды, а в третьей части уже за именно... получается, ЛГБТ отношения чистого вида. Что уже, как говорится, Mass Effect вообще без стеснения до такого дошел. А второй день сижу и они-то чем сделали? Чем сделали? Ну, типа, секс межрасовый, типа, это тоже... Типа, что за ксенофилия, блин? Ну, конечно, ты поняла, о чем речь. Ну, пиздец. Если тебе интересно, поищи всякие вот такие статейки. Ты так охуеешь о том, как на игру, как говорится, нападение это будет. Несмотря на ее при этом успех.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer.
Ну это типа ничего. Типа обычное дело.
I hope you... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Забей, Кири, здесь уже давно идет обратный расизм. Как говорится, расизм на расизм. При том, что и то я осуждаю. Давно бы уже могли друг на друга хуй забить, как говорится, и не придираться к всяким таким глупым мелочам.
I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever.
Угрожаешь вам, хочу ебаться с турианцем. И не буду ебаться с турианцем. За турианцев тебе уже никто, Кири, не скажет ничего. Ебись своим турианцем сколько хочешь.
I was afraid to go to him before. He's not just a
Aren't the Fortune you?
Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but I was afraid to go to him before.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it.
Так, я ща, а то мне мать не то док кинул. Хорошо.
My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Да, мой Сара на меня сам для жарко. Пошла обратно под кондер. Звуки недовольного рычания, да? Надо протез Джонни Вольту поддержать, а потом с ним заниматься. Гениально. А, во льду? Господи. Ну еще. Да ты уже говорил, что ты ща, и в итоге ты борща.
Enemies in front!
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved
Right
in
after the
yet.
district was...
Not sure where
only
they came.
nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart.
The Turians are getting pushed back. Usually takes
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't...
Now they just gun victim. And this damn plague...
I need to find Morton Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much.
Vorcha tried
He killed them too.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morton's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Now what's this?
Taking cover!
Watch out! Here we go!
Got him!
Yeah! Right between the eyes. I've got him.
Night, night. Incoming! Night, night. It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know.
Figured we had to
Seemed
look
like a
over.
good idea at the time. I don't know who's gonna come out on top.
No way.
All I know is if you go to his... Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Вот все самим, все самим. Что случилось?
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Done.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to...
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butanol.
Мать пишет всю воду в тепломе, а я делаю таблицы, подсчеты, всякие диаграммы и так далее. Вот она мне кидает файл, но не тот, старый, который я еще не заполнил. Пришлось включать ее комп, перебивать.
This might be useful. Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else. Vorcha. Crew to clean them out. Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers. Not scientists. Yes. Hired guns.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission?
Ну, как обычно, да.
No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Я вот сейчас также с диплом.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Короче, ты тебе официально мордит
Thought they
солнце.
only work with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Все успокоились. Или еще кому-то таблеточку прописать.
Here we go.
Time to die.
Throw my shield!
Mount that one.
Да, не обращай внимания, у меня еще утро, я сонненький немножко. А что это вы тут делаете? Порнушку делаете, да?
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Up front! I've got him! Incoming!
Night, night.
Патрончик мне, пожалуйста.
Close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Gear up. Ah.
Very nice. I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now. One left. Nice.
Yeah.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Ah.
No shield.
Krogan incoming.
Keep going.
Headshot.
Firing now. Heads up!
Got no shield.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Наконец-то этот квест прошел.
Field is clear.
Сейчас получим
Environment
морду
systems engaged.
и
Airborne
сможем
vital
все
levels
наши
dropping,
эти
patients improving, Vorcha retreating.
купленные
Well done,
улучшения
Shepard. Thank you.
сделать.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Ассортимента по действующим веществам. Графики лепишь? Ебать ты там шалишь, однако. К слову, мем.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Если в диалоге с Морденом ты скажешь, что тебе еще что-то тут надо сделать, то у тебя будет плюс 5 отступника. Я знаю. Но на самом деле это полный бред, я считаю.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government, informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
Да, но ты получишь плюс 5 отступника. А вообще так и так здесь нельзя чисто быть одним каким-то. Здесь тут уже поровну сойдет. Часть-то, как говорится, другой этой стороны в любом случае заработает. Это в первой части можно чисто пройти героем или отступником. Во второй части это уже нихуя так не работает.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies.
Если честно, я даже не знаю, это как надо настолько все грамотно продумать, что прям вообще ни одного отступника не заработать. Прям надо заранее знать, на какое действие нельзя, какие действия делать, а какие надо делать.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists.
Не играть.
We'll do whatever we have to do to find and
Ну это решение всех
Yes,
проблем
of course.
игры,
Can't risk being
согласен.
captured like
Просто
colonists.
не
Need to
играть.
identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Да, Джокер так теперь этот. Сущенька на подтанцовке. Ебать, сколько всего мне накинуло. Прости, солнце. Я вчера маску сделал, такой личик тебе гладко, прям уф, релакс. Ну, главное, ты теперь наслаждаешься процессом. Процессом. К счастью, пока отступника не заработал, но все впереди, как говорится. Дальше ебаный Гаусс в получении идет.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Чё?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already?
Ну и пошел. Мне так даже лучше. Ну если не брать те места, где прощай, доходит за маски.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm just...
That's
it for see, Commander.
Я очень люблю шутки Иди, что она любит управлять людьми, видится Жокер в этот момент. А потом она и бьет Жокера. Чё бы нет. Сильные, властные женщины, доминант. Ебать, сколько улучшений. Хотя с тем, что у Иди нет куда присунуть, да, скорее она ему присовывает. Хотя, может быть, у него настолько небольшой, что там USB разъем подходит для этого. Откуда ты знаешь? Может, он к ней напрямую подключается. Так, ну давай тут без киберпунка его брейдан. Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха. Ну вообще, может, не есть, но... А куда присутствует, но не факт. Да. Ебать, сколько улучшений, блин. А, чё, в смысле, эти теперь брони, ты их не так на хайл получаешь, ты их теперь прокачиваешь, серьезно? Ой, пиздец. Вот они придумали, как поступить. Ладно, хоть не так дорого стоит, на том спасибо. Я вот так сидел на днях и думал, и по сути Джонни же находится внутри VR. А есть ты понимаешь, о чем я. Трахает изнутри, ну конечно, Кирь. Такое только ты и можешь придумать.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working
Quite
well?
satisfied. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples. Always some matters, but nothing effective.
Any ideas on other ways to
Ideas,
prepare?
yes. Expensive, but... Shepard, how can I help?
You got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure.
Но ты какую-нибудь такую копипасту сделай жесткую и распространяй ее. Вот думаю, ты многих натуралов заставишь плакать. Особенно фанатов этой игры.
It must have been frustrating working on it.
Also, enjoy saving people. Model for Council Spectres based on better funded, of course.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young
пусть сначала найдут.
Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to all species evolve, adapt.
What was the STG?
STG helped check.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Мне уже хочется, что меня морально побьют. Камера сфокусилась на Морне, он же красивый.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Видимо, недостаточно красивый, чтобы камера на нем фокусировалась. Я забыл, я же у него же улучшение.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against
They spec this ship to the original Normandy, but you were the people will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left.
Шлепни Джейка по жопе и бить. Зачем? Что он типа ей не выпячивался, что ли?
Back for more.
Давай.
Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd be shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance.
Чтоб знал, как делать такую облегающий костюм.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Как у него еще пирк не перекосил от такой тесной одежды. А может у него ее просто и нет на самом деле? Ха?
There you are. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
Ага, и просто такой хейтед, бля. И Кири ржет еще сильнее.
He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
Представь себе более страшную картину, Кири. Бесполый Хейден.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
40 много спало, блядь. Жесть.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Ну чё, идеальное гладкое личико, ёпта. Короче, Кир, я тоже сделал маску, так что это...
Commander.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
ещё
Maybe another
помру, не
time.
помирай.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades?
A few ideas, yeah.
Даже несколько. И где помимо одного улучшения? Пиздобол. Ну чё, значит идем это. Гаруса пиздить, да? Так, надо всем эти прокачать уровни.
Patients with complications.
Сейчас подойду.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You
know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of
Vorcha? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started,
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Какие у него классные губы, такие острые. Уф. Кири потекла. Кири, ты столько текешь, что я тебе не успеваю собирать это в одну эту, получается, емкость жидкости.
Job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the blood-pack's problem?
If you've met, some people don't appreciate us. As long as he lives, he's a perfect because Arya said so.
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
A dangerous job that needs doing or employees that just won't work? Let us help. I'm Ruth Osternery, CEO of Genera Staffing Services.
Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want to be hurt. It would make her look bad.
А что там?
Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Что именно я должен оценить? Типа дизайн? Дизайн нормальный. Или я на что-то должен другое обратить внимание?
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my friend, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again. Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's crap. I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Fortia adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve for what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Arya wants to speak with you, Gil. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. Wouldn't keep her waiting.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done.
О, любимая музыка, стой, не двигайся. Ай, жалко. А ногу Арии они так и не пофиксили.
Do you need something else?
Я и есть Омега. Простите. Кир, когда ты стала Омегой?
Sounds like you and Patriarch.
Our history is... But Patriarch...
I'm surprised you were ever anything but
We were...
rock.
Wasn't as... Fortunately for me.
Superior
That's
intel?
Patriarch's men abandoned. The toughest fight of my life. I eventually found a certain... Whenever someone thought about taking...
Interesting, but
Do you
let's
need
move-
something else?
We friendly enough
You're
to talk
reaching
about
back centuries, Shepard.
it. So why keep it secret?
No reason. I've had a few careers. A few names. Commando training.
important,
I
but
mean,
also like-
sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to.
I thought you were in charge.
You'd not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You couldn't have started here with nothing.
So it's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
So,
Just
I'm trying
tell
to
us.
track down our...
They're using a private. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
Sounds like I don't have much time.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Бля, чё Ария так толстела в лице? Какая пафосная, блядь. По-моему, не такое же, как и было лицо. Попытка танцевать камерой. Ладно. Пора на задание.
I hear you're recruiting.
Вот она как-нибудь, она пройдет такая мимо и потом с ноги в центр вниз. Оу май. Какая ты это... Опасная.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Или выебывается. Но она типа здесь главное, то значит это имеет право.
Exactly where you're going. He's planned for an attack if we just keep throwing fighters up. Last I heard they... Besides, Tarek and the other bump. Tarek's in charge.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Ну бля. А я думал, я такой взрослый, большой мальчик. А все такой же карапуз. Прям как телефуз. Как кажется, что этого телепуз не слышит. А еще мы выяснили, что у Ляры теперь выросли сиськи в первой части. И мы выяснили то, что Ляра эти сиськи спиздила у матери, когда ее победили. Прям с трупа сняла.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Кого в команду возьмем сейчас? Ляра спиздила имплантанты Миранды с жопы и вставила себе в сиськи. Вот и все, весь секрет. Мордин, а еще кто? И второго сам выбирай. С кем же у Мордина будет секс? Пусть Миранда.
It's about time you say someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way
Exactly. If they can get the gun, it wasn't even a fair fight. On the far side of the bridge near his hut, we need to keep Archangel focused. But don't be surprised if they're...
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Ага, это Архангел тот еще померанец.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from... You need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more Archangel's not going... Who knows? Maybe... Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on...
Since it's a constant...
Why does Archangel give...
He'll regret ever coming. One of them was my brother, so...
Is that it?
Look, can I... Maybe we'll know more once...
I'll get going.
Good idea.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn terror. We're supposed to wait it. The Blood Packer. I'll be the one to... And he's brave. Almost had him.
I should get going.
About time.
This is valuable. I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Watch out!
What do you want, freelancer? Go report to Kafka. I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get this freelancer out of here. don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Genta, get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What's Tarek gonna do
To
if
start, I suggested... Archangel's good, but he can't... We also...
How did Archangel get the blues?
Tarek's had enough.
What are the blues?
Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him. He can't die soon, and getting the other merc bands...
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Я сейчас посмеюсь. Над кем или над чем? Но Гарус в одиночку удерживал целую группировку. Группировки и тогда уж. Он и Blue Suns, Eclipse. Вот эти все клонов типных. Но как только попал под крыло Шепарда, помирает от одной пули. Все ясно, засматривается на Шепарда. Вот и помирает, потому что не может сконцентрироваться. Я понимаю, баба Шеп. Там он мог на жопу засмотреться. Видимо, Гарус что-то скрывает от всех. Гарус, и не надо в меня стрелять из-за этого. Щит мне, сука, сбивает, блин. Че, я твои секреты раскрыл, да? Катамордный померанец.
Кятка?
Гарус, ты чё по своим-то бьешь, уёбок? Так, бам.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming.
Ага, как я раскрыл то, что он помирает из-за того, что постоянно на мою жопу смотрит, сразу такой, так, блядь, и просто мне сбивает щит. Типа, не пали контору. А вообще это был жесткий тайминг. То с Димитреску был тайминг не слабенький, про сиськи, блин. И она появилась. Теперь про вот это, блин, что за пиздец? Да-да, надо будет сделать. Позор Гаруса раскрыт, да, называется. Я тут время себе пишу. Оу май, какой-то севрин пишет. Шалюни. А, я понял, какой время ты себе пишешь, чтобы клип делать.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Ай, сейчас этого померанца будем вытаскивать. Все, вот так, померант, ох, мужики, закатывает.
We'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Over here!
Good shot!
He's with Archangel!
Enjoy.
Да, я не хотел прижиматься, алло. Это твою мать игра. Да, Гарус, крутые парни-то на взрыв не смотрят. Вот так и умирает Гарус.
I'll take it.
Да Карус, блин, 24/7 умирает. Потому что он пока смотрит на одну пятую точку, про свою пятую точку он забывает.
Archangel?
Главное, чтобы мою не трогали по пьяни. А так, а то как-то да. Саран такой, так, блять, Назара, ну-ка вперед. В руки биотика это рвут.
Shepard.
Rex?
I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. I am amazed that they teamed up. Concussive rounds. If I wanted to do.
О, есть про момент, ты меня подстрелил. Ну-ка, ну-ка.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious. If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it.
Как это двусмысленно сейчас
Besides, you were
прозвучало,
taking
ну
your
ладно,
sweet
не
time.
суть.
I needed to get you moving.
Она прям такая, Герас, будто рада, хочет засосать, ну и въебать одновременно, сука.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far.
Сейчас посмотрим.
Three of you.
Да и в этой игре так и так этого отступника
hold this
хапаешь, так что
wait for
похуй.
a crack.
Здесь прям чисто идеальной репутации не пройти при всем желании. Если было бы так возможно, да, переиграли бы момент. А так, в принципе, какая разница? Какая в жопу разница, если только не суть. Рядом с Гарусом я не хочу такие шутки шутить. Меня уже настораживает рядом с Гарусом вообще такие темы поднимать.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts.
Неважно. Какие. Деликатно.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Бля, Гарус, ты даже
Let's give these bastards everything I've got.
Окей, мне дали героя. А отступника мне не дали, Кирь. Смотри, у меня все нормально, у меня нет отступника. Что ты там увидел? Свое будущее. Лоль. Мне за этот выбор дали отступника. Джейн, не понял, что за подстава. Так, патрончик не нужен. И нахрена ты мне сейчас вставился? Я как бы со снапу играю. Снапу! Бля, так как установлю массу, что создав не Джейна себя именно массу, чуть Гарус не выебывайся. А что ему еще делать в этой жизни? Он всю жизнь так жил, он так и помрет. Под выебоном. Так, патрончик. А, вы тоже здесь сидите, я думал, вниз идете. А кто наши тылы прикрывает? Никто? Ну ладно. Видимо, всем похуй на наши тылы. Сука. А, он тут. Патрончик. Ебать, убил в локоть просто. Одним выстрелом. Чё, тебе от выстрела в локоть умирают? Ну ладно. Как скажете. Так, не подлизывайте мне задницу, блин.
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Справишься с чем? С тем, что тебя убьет самого?
Go.
That problem should take care of itself.
Knock that one. Scoped and dropped. Never saw me coming. One less to worry about.
Ай, сука. Бралось оружие. А чё, робота уже взорвали? Отлично. О, это главный идет. На нахуй. Хедшота просто ёбнул. Хедшотом мини-босса снес.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Роботу то работу оставьте. Да робот уже взорвался.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega.
Ну да.
I took out a big
Сколько народу
shipment a while back
перебили.
and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
А у меня он до последнего держался, к слову. Ну, повезло,
We've
значит.
still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Да, зачем тебе глаза испортить?
Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting?
Хватит тут выебываться, передовой бред стоит, а не я, он не оценит твои выебоны.
What the hell was that?
Сначала выстрел в мои щиты, когда я пизданул про то, что...
Well, they had to use their brains eventually.
Окей.
You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll
Теперь
keep the
еще и
bridge
это.
clear.
Кири, забирай этого турянца, пока не поздно. Что-то мне не нравится его ход мысли.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure?
Вот я с тобой, Кири, буду за тобой приглядывать. Кири, в кого вселяешься? В Миранду или в Мордина? Как ты в Мордина вселяешься?
Stay with Garrus. Keep him safe.
We'll do what I can.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Ну, Мордина надо так, как он подлечивает. Знаешь, просто прикол в чем? Если в этой версии второй части Гарус романтится мужским Шепардом, знаешь, мне уже будет реально не смешно. Я мониторила с ним рели полоска ХП, Гарус медленнее ползет. Они там так хорошо встали. Это их проблемы, уже не мои. Ну ладно, уже после. Ты посмотри. Да я просто на чат чаще смотрю, чем на игру, поэтому, ну, так получается.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Кажется, тыл прикрывать не буду. Ничего нового, в принципе. Колян-то за что? Ну, Skyrim, все такое. Патрончик, сука, мне.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Just one more shutter. Hurry. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Fire in the hole!
Вы ворча.
I got it. Now let's finish you off.
Holding out for now. Dealing with shutters would help.
Ох, щит.
Watch out!
Time to die.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through
doors.
Вам хоть не на стены лезут.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
We've been spotted. Direct fire. Here we go. Hostile charging.
Enemy charging!
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
И тут Рекс. А ну не трожь моего друга. И что сейчас за поворот камеры был такой? Вот хочет убить Гаруса, а идет пиздить меня. Логично. Что это все, Гарус? Твои принцессы умерли?
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me.
Да-да,
And
я
we took out
помню.
Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan
Они
regen
так
that
пошли
fast.
все
It's a freak of
вместе.
nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
Можно я не буду комментировать то, что сейчас делала Миранда? Миранда, блядь. Ой.
Burn through any armor.
Я тоже.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor. They've reached the
А, не оттуда лезут.
Deploying tech overload.
Да перезаряди ты, блядь, ебаную пушку. А. Записал время.
Simple enough. We're compromised.
Это был изи босс файт. Я просто его из снапы, блядь, с пару выставок. Он даже до второй стадии не дошел. Ну да. Нет.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus.
Да. Гаррус потек гуашь.
Radio Joker. Make sure they're ready for us.
Кири, это не
He's in bad
гуашь.
shape. We need to get him out of
К
here.
сожалению. Но он, видимо, успел опять, сука, на мою задницу засмотреться. Как раз он помирает все время, когда это меня видит. Да, все было у него заебись, пока не появился я. Это синий гуашь, да. Гуашь. Мне дали достижение Archangel.
We've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Почему нет варианта, ты выглядишь отвратительно,
Hell, Garrus, you
иди
were always
выпились в
ugly.
шлюз.
Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring
Да,
you
перестань
and
смотреть
hitting
на
on
мою
me.
жопу.
Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Могу поцеловать живую мандибулу.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times.
Пока никто не видит.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need
Я
me,
все
Shepard.
вижу,
I'll
Кири,
settle
не
in and see what I can do
переживай.
with the forward batteries.
Ну ты-то Сарну не скажешь. Я подумаю, Кири. Я подумаю. Так, я вернулся. О, Гарус, пошли бухать. Пошла Гарус с выпивкой по кайкам. Что это за время что за это время произошло? И 3 звездочки. Это какой-то тайный шифр.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Yeah, wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve? Or did
Krogan side genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just
population spike caused by adaptation.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists.
Да, Шепард кого-то пережил эти кроганские восстания, он там был. И, конечно же, ему понятно, что там происходило. Да-да-да.
You never considered other options?
Averted potential genocide.
If the Krogan are so dangerous.
Genophage modification protect team got caught a few times. Modification created other areas for garbage.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Чё? Я такой, по-моему, в первый раз вижу, не? Или нет? Что я не помню.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, it will be all right.
Кири, смотри, на твоего Гаруса покушается рандомная Келли Чемберс.
I've been through a lot too, Kelly.
Someday we'll have to set us. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything is going
Quiet
well.
enough. What the?
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. So
Я
you
убью
knew
это животное,
Archangel from
честное
before.
слово.
Interesting. You a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I was just thinking about you. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on.
Commander. What
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me
Still
about
don't like our chances against it.
Have you got any upgrade
A few,
ideas?
yeah. Here, take a look. Shepard, need me for
the
something?
Cerberus crewman giving you...
Don't worry, Commander.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do?
You saw. We made money, but we were out to make those bastards. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared... My tech expert was a bit... People here needed someone. And now they're dead.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand.
By the time I got back to our hideout, he also cleared out his private accounts.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Еще. Давай.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
I'm not looking for payment from you.
Look at you. So proud. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kuril, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Dangerous, crazy, and bound. Eventually I hit upon this. Someone had
You do this because
someone had to stand up and make. These individuals are
So it's an extortion?
These are despicable people, and I'm keeping.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
You don't even get...
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now. Your package will be at out processing just down the hall.
Hey guys, over here. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison.
Warden sells us to whoever can pay. Guy he killed was worth a lot. Funny thing, though. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Tell me more about Jack.
That's all I'm saying. Smokes.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's night.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Heads up! Heads up!
out of cryo. Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack. We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
This looks interesting.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
I'm taking friendly. About to go off.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to...
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Pressure punch through their armor.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Hostiles up ahead! One less to worry about. There we go. And stay down.
Enemy down! Now let's finish you off.
It's gonna blow!
Find Jack! Full alert! Find Jack! All guards to cell block 1!
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
This will put them down. Perfect!
Я тут... О, вы уже Джек спасли. Почти.
Concussive shot ready.
Извиняюсь за озвучку. Правдиво.
Cerberus.
Ах вы суки! Бесите! Месячный! Ой.
What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna
По
get you out
видно,
of
что
here.
он
Shit, you
побаивался.
sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
Так, не шути.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere?
вообще-то
You
больно
think I'm
неприятно.
stupid?
Они у тебя что, еще не прошли, что ли, или...
This ship is going down in flames.
Что-то еще случилось?
We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Я в общем говорю.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move up.
Все, лучших подружек мы теперь объединим. Гарс вообще стоит просто, похуй на все. Да Ласе за все это не шарит.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On the ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Гарс, только посмей.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Такая, бля, я ведь с ней подружусь, сука. Новый диалог.
Commander.
Будет?
I'm more interested in
Ready?
Ну и пошел.
Commander.
Такое, я-то что? Да. А я ничего, я кустик. Геройский.
Shepard, how
You
can I
got a
help?
minute to talk.
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
Понятно, кто-то варнов потрахивает. Ясно, все с вами. Извращенцы. Так, а по риску у меня что, нормально все? Ну да, в принципе, ресурсов у меня нормально.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. You smoke, Shepard? Don't. That stuff will kill you. You're a kid once. Weapons dealer. Probably half your age. Bastard smoked too close to a cache of explosives. Tossed a butt, blew himself sky high. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Hey.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut. Look, Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem.
I picked up a lot of resources.
Not usually my thing.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for their associates' pay. Their friends' pay.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
Hey, Shepard. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Так, я здесь мамища горизонт открывал. Что за горизонты?
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
Так, сейчас небольшой перекус, и через 5-6 минут я вернусь. Пока наслаждаемся музычкой. Так, я вернулся. Потусить. Теперь со свежими силами дальше спасать галактику. Бесполезно. Так, что за горизонт, Ким, если ты еще здесь, живая? Да, мем в том, что мать скачала мою работу с инета, ну, с почты. Но... И начала делать что-то, изменять в загрузочном файле. Но... Зачем там-то это менять? Переслала мне файл из папки, где якобы сохранила работу. Но в итоге нихуя не сохранилось, потому что она не там делала редактирование. Я прав? Если это так, то твоя мать гений. Что ты там сказал? Понятно, опять дезинформирует. Сучка. У нас по журналу. А, остается Кроган и этот. Первая атака коллектора. То есть она прислала мне документ, который изменяла в самый первый день, так как из загрузок она файл не переносила в ту папку. Не, все норм, просто в другом файле, а мать на меня начала наезжать. Ну что, твоя мать молодец. Что я могу сказать? А, у меня по ресурсам все нормально. Ладно, тогда не буду пока ничего добывать. Еще лишний раз планету все пипец насиловать и стыкивать зондами. Но в итоге разобрались, она перестала на тебя хотя бы наезжать. Ну чё, Кроган? Так, Кроган. Ну как? Давай как есть. Я говорю, что отправлю человеку, который проверяет мой диплом, когда сделаю приложение, чтобы уже хоть что-то добыло. А она такая, мол, шли сейчас, а то будут ругаться и так далее. А я просто глаза закатываю. Как Тони Старк в этом меме, да?
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
Сейчас, короче, я приложение сделаю и вернусь. Давай.
Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Да не, все нормально, у тебя диплом, я понимаю. Это как бы первостепенная важность.
Concussive shot ready.
won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol? The last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okir?
Anyone up there? Only she can't control them. There are big guns to keep.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Funny.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostiles, stay sharp.
And stay down. This should slow him down. Team 4, do you read? Team 4, Don, tell Jador we have a problem. Firing a high-impact shot! Scratch one!
Different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... Something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed. even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be
I know that. I don't know what that means.
It was
I don't know, but cure was. I don't know of that.
No idea. No idea. Doesn't look like he's had much.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Glad he's friendly.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay short.
They're loose. Must be a damn life. They're all.
Concussive shot ready.
Who authorized that Krogan release? O'Kear?
Mars!
Nothing can stop me!
Krogan coming at us!
This looks interesting. We've been spotted.
Nothing can stop me!
Outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming. I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
What left to worry about?
What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all her toys if we don't get back up.
Don't shoot, you know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private arm. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for genophage.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Too nice. That'll bite you in the ass someday.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Now what's this?
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale, but before Saren...
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect...
I need perfection. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need... for every 1,000.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
weak will. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
In the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okira's personal vital signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Shepard, if I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect. You gave me time, Shepard. If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my...
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Crack it open. Let's see what a pure Krogan's got.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okira's a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okier installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there?
Barring ship-wide power loss, the neutrines in the tank,
Any idea how
Okier's
many?
technology could impart data, not methods of subject defects of any kind, aside
Stand
from the
by.
genetic mark.
I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okier couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okier? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okier's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Off hand but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepherd.
What are your thoughts about
fight.
Just checking in.
The humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Did O'Kear give you any imprint?
Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me. Good bunch if they stay out of my way.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make...
Might have something I could put together. Shepherd.
Anything in your tank?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what
Just checking in.
Humans talk to Shepherd.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you...
I was looking for it. They were just like the rest.
What did you do when you
What
found
do you
out?
think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something. And because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a
Shouldn't
hard
have
target.
left the thing unlocked. Turians think they know some. Good lesson.
I'm surprised you'd even
They
mention-
really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No,
Shouldn't you?
there's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
This mission takes me back. I used to do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are. I mean, the Krogans will come at you, break your face, kill your family. But the Batarians, they'll turn your planet into a glass parking lot without a second thought. Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your Mordin Solus kind of reminds me of him. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shadow.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
Commander, what can I do?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not Commander.
Shepard, how can
You
I
got a
help?
minute to talk.
Not at moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports were for Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Don't worry, Kelly. I wouldn't let him touch you.
If there's any touching being done, you'd better be involved. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
You collect stray cats as a kid? Because we really needed a Mega Krogan, so thanks for dragging him home.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Patch him in through the comm.
only test is contact with seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting. Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Heavy fire imminent.
That's not my shield! Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Elusive Man was right. Collectors working with Reapers.
Now what's this?
Husks have human characteristics, possibly repurposed colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The Collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
The Collectors must be experimenting.
Maybe it's
find out for sure when
these aren't the same.
They still die if you shoot them.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Let's go. All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly. Trouble ahead. Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
Assuming direct control. Assuming direct control. You will know pain, Shepard.
This should slow him down.
Your form is fragile.
Company, get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Dewan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance.
Commander that mean nothing to me, though. I got the feeling he was here for... So the Alliance gave us a giant... I left Council space. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it. I'm not leaving this bunker until those aliens are gone.
Headed for combat. Oh! Enjoy.
Assuming direct control, this hurts you. The dead are useless. Cannot resist.
I'll take it.
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Collectors will respond with force to stop it.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
There we go!
You're assuming control.
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
Oh!
Lock in. Cannot. If I must turn you apart, Shepard, I will. Your form is fragile. My attacks will tear you apart.
Concussive shot ready.
I know you feel this.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
Enjoy.
I will direct this personally. Your form is fragile.
And stay down.
You cannot resist.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Yes!
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Edie, we need that system online.
Just
My
into
attack
help.
was in effect!
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control. Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Target was immune. Problematic.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I did move on. At least I thought I did. But now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of. I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Caden. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed. But I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. You risked the lives of my friend, my crew...
A calculated risk. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and... Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was
I doubt and whoever sent this my way covered their track. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime. Find an uncharted planet.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Commander, you've received a new message at your... I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
It was good to see him.
That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
He moved on. I can't blame him.
He was frontline with you against a Reaper, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did someone switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything
Good
is
for
going
now.
well.
Fractured. See you, Commander.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open, not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around?
Much point.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
If we go into combat together, we should know more about each other.
If you say so. I'm not used to being on a team. It's all touchy-feely. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my... I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm not looking for that.
I don't get you. You don't want anything, but you keep coming around. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Back for another lesson. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Nice ship you got here. Roomy. Last ship I worked on, 2 men couldn't walk past each other in the hall unless they were really good friends. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Hey, got a minute? Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin, but she deserves a normal life, and she's I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive
What do you
reason.
need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What does Dr. Kenson actually do?
I'd heard she was investigating a room.
What else can you tell me?
She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her. I've known her a long time.
I have a hell of a
This is serious, Commander. Go. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about
It's an exciting
Nosastra?
at the same for your own safety, however. It's a small price to pay for keeping it. Most drugs are legal. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants. As I said, you'll find her near the trading. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosk.
I'm on a mission.
Liara is excellent at that
Thank
type
you.
of work. Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Tired of trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indentutech can provide contract guaranteed
The
labor
Systems
for any
Alliance
technical
Parliamentary
areas.
Subcontact.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up.
Towers, traffic, lights, and Asari everywhere you look. I thought about living here for a while, but everybody's so tight.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after you. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was badly injured. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel. They were
What happened to the
They were
pirates?
obliterated, as they should have. I am happy to help. If some part of that is I'll remember when I need to. Anyway, her people aren't naturally aggressive.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were... Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking?
You know, schematics, designs.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parisini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
This should come in handy.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria?
Scholarship program. You grow up poor and surround... Oh, that'll hold me over until I have to...
It must be hard.
The only weird part is when you... And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination?
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
The Chariot government is considering further
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose. I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go...
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from... Commander Shepard?
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
Conrad,
I'm saving you. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How did you get that
Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive. You'd be surprised how many... Sometimes I poke through... The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a, she'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought...
Mom was a matriarch herself. They turned out to be damn easy, since scientists say all that stuff about it. And I warned him when I started talking about making new... And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten...
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Good luck talking to the weapons merchant. Remember, she's at the shop by the carport.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who...
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
Thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is overcapacity.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room.
This one doesn't have time for your solid waste excretions.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. It's really an honor to... But I believe she should tell you...
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just
Don't you think I want to? This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'm looking for Thane Krios.
The assassin? Yes. Serena has an office in the world of intrigue isn't that different from
There's an Asari named Samara.
You can find Dara at the No. In fact, she's quite
Thanks for the
opposite.
help.
Of
That's all I
course.
needed.
If there's anything else I can help you with.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs it should be about friendship. Or trust. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that.
If it'll help you, I'll take
Thank
it.
you, Shepard. You can find...
There's an Asari.
You can find...
There's an Asari
You
named
can
Samara.
find Dara...
Thanks for the help.
Of course. If there's
I know you're
anyone-
looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you after making the stage.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
Salvage operations on the Salatio system have been cleared. Operations had previously been halted after Geth activity in the area.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole...
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down.
You're sure Gateway Weapons and Armor?
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Now what's this?
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots...
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you
He's
in a...
serious. It made me wonder if you Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then you get your back tattoo.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Blue rose of Ilium.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
No, I haven't had... Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or... Did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara
If
really
you
that
follow...
deep?
If someone tried to bribe... It's a big diplomatic incident. In some ways, there are a lot...
I'm looking for
like,
Samara.
you can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her. Samara's still at the You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not...
Corporate security, what a life. Regular breaks, regular paycheck. Still not worth it. Killing on salary's too easy. I have to work for every job I get. Makes me really look at the job. Makes me care who I'm hunting.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot. The exogeny researchers got.
Is it exogeny?
And I fear that after our adventure on
Is there something I
Theros,
can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Tell me more about the contract.
Barrier in the fine print. Zeus Hope just got back on it. It has to be a result of trace amounts.
Wait a minute.
Those health problems I said were related a few months after the Thorian died. My skin pigment changed. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh's signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out
If the colonists were not... The onus is not...
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not I didn't... Oh... I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Did you get the star charts?
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zeus' hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract for
All
shipping.
users of
Then a
Coros
waiver
brand
for
medical
use.
radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund, or for credit toward the exciting new Coros brand radiation personal defense weapon. Customer safety is important, and Coros is committed to providing the best radiation-based solutions on the market. Coros, a division of Elcos Combine.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain
Novacorp
that
has
you're
been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on...
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back.
All right. Let's do it.
So, how can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Division of Elcos Combine.
No messages for you, Commander. No messages for you, Commander.
Jacob. Jacob Taylor? I certainly didn't expect to see you again.
I'm sure you didn't.
No, please. So many years have passed since Tortuga. Lots of water under the bridge.
I take it you've met each other
Jacob
before.
and I worked a mission with Ish a few years back.
You sent me into a nest of Turian thugs and a Batarian.
Hey now. My job was to get you inside.
Is this gonna be a problem?
If we don't walk away, I promise he'll give you a reason to shoot him.
It sounded like you were watching us, Ish. You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, certain people here have business deals with people. If we were to have information involving those deals...
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business. Specifically, the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good to see you alive, Jacob.
The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safe.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the trend. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans. I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructed be there for you. There's some problems omni-gel can't solve for everyone.
We'll figure something. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign this off?
As part of our agreement, I paid. No system is perfect, but safe. I assumed synthetic.
So.
A solution always presents itself. I'm also legally responsible.
What if I bought her myself?
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill
There's
merits.
also a fee for freeing me.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
It's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like...
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while. Don't believe the things you say.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. And extremely high performance requirements. Safety, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The son of Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have
Eclipse
an
Mer,
idea.
Thane has quite a reception waiting. Well, she has even more power here.
So where
in
do I
the-
find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about
No,
Thane?
I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down... I didn't hire him to kill Nasana.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2. The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, then...
He's not going to make it if we don't help.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse.
Watch out for the mercs. You'll find more the further up. They were jumping off ledges to escape.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Taking cover.
shot!
Enemy down!
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse.
Cargo elevator is the only...
They're still
cold,
working
too. I hate working up. That's an understatement.
She's unpleasant.
Nasana's not exactly your
She's
favorite.
That's an understatement.
She's unpleasant.
What's stopping
Our
you?
contract.
We hear that
But who wants to
anyone-
find out for sure? Not a lot.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to... She's unpleasant.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should find cover. Quickly.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Watch out!
There we go!
Light him up!
teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nasana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
He owes you one. Anybody else would have killed him.
One less to worry about.
There we go!
There we go.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
How safe is that bridge out there?
If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs... I haven't seen anyone but the mercs. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must...
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
The son of
afraid your men aren't able to respond this time.
He's already passed us!
Stay down.
I got it!
We can use this.
We've been spotted.
I don't care what you do! No one gets across that bridge!
One less to worry about.
This should slow him down.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
Shepard. But you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're going to stop them. We already know the culprits, a race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem
I hadn't
is-
heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
Oh, I don't know. Good guys are pretty nice too. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything is going
Good
well.
for now. Fractured my thumb. See you, Commander.
Back for more? I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by
I'm sure there was a pay. Wasn't in a position to ask, Shep.
You love the
They
power.
never gave me a choice. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. When I broke out, I had to
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility.
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies.
The files say, like I said, I found...
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Shepard?
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The
picture. I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
It was the last push before the rebellion.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
I don't know if I'll be coming down here for these talks anymore.
Whatever. Don't have to be friends to fight good enemies. Just thought you'd like to know I'm finding reasons for my own battles.
There you are. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on
If
the
you ever
Hammer.
get close enough to a soul names tend to be I had the treatment. I can't tell. And when I have taken my
I didn't
temperature,
know the Drell.
The younger generations don't. So it is with the death. The soul must
We need
accept
to have the best
my old
equipment
contact network often located rare equipment.
Let's see what they've got.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you going to be all right?
I should be fine. Either way, I won't be a burden to you. Eventually. The project has only been running for a few years. Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with the kid. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
Do you know a Solarian named Ish?
I know of him.
He's collecting information about you. Plans to sell it to the highest bidder.
I have no secrets.
That's not the way it looks to me.
This is privileged information.
This could hurt Arya, couldn't it?
It would be bad for me, yes. But Arya, no.
One of her lieutenants being involved in this shows a big flaw in her organization.
What do you want from me?
Just so you know, someone's gunning for you.
Someone usually is. I got this one. Thank you for the heads up, human.
That's exactly how I expected Ish to go out.
Nothing to see here. Come on, let me in.
Travel the galaxy and help conquer it.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exo-suit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy.
You should try it my way. Look at how the winds blow.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
The council thought that Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat
Listen.
sink is overcapacity.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used. It would be like losing this would have hurt my family for generations.
If this data is so important.
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus, and our techs were slop. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep...
You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
This is a scummy...
I should go.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting
I'm a
her
cop.
into a sealed...
She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible.
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
They control some back alley. They've been a part of Asari. She's been a
What do you think of Samara?
She's been and Justicars never leave
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went out.
Those were my best troops. Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
Привет, ты сегодня пол-игры пройти решил или всё? А что, тебя пугает то, сколько я сегодня событий уже выполнил в игре или что?
The human is
I was
lost.
trying to convince her
The
to...
detective.
And after a
I
day,
am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about
То,
Just
сколько ты стримишь?
We travel Asari space, righting wrongs. It is rare.
А если я просто, как говорится,
But I must follow. If I
где-то в нигде ебланю по игре, а не выполняя именно квесты?
But this is my oath.
Или я в какие-то моменты отхожу, как говорится, оставляя на паузу?
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pit before is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way.
Ну, как сказать, хочу трилогию отмарафонить, а потом вернуться в обычный режим, как говорится, этот.
And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
И там уже по 2-3 часа вернуться стрим. Ну хорошо, час на паузы. 7 часов стримишь. Сейчас приду. Давай.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you bring.
The higher your exposure, and they're all...
It sounds like you're a swindler. The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
I see you.
I'll tear you apart.
My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Make activity.
What balls?
I'll tear you apart.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Allied force casualty. Hostile forces have engaged.
I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi?
It means demon of the night wind. But no. Wow, I have no idea.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
This looks interesting. They've seen us.
Here we go.
Activating.
Embrace the sea.
I got it.
It's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. If we'd known.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this. Overloading the mech!
Ma'am?
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. You stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But Great Wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
It's dust.
Felt that one!
Some record of that ship must be around here.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, Returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you. But we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on Deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Commander, you've received...
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way. Goodness, I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard. I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
I'd appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb. See ya, Commander.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much, like the tank.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Something.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing?
Of course not. They were training me. I've given you the wrong idea. They have a strong grip and natural.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the
many
terms?
things the Hanar. We owe our existence to the Hanar. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Why was your race going?
The Hanar found us a century. As Rakana died around them, my people.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drells slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
What are your impressions of Miranda?
Jacob isn't. She carries many burdens and doesn't share. Building our forces is a good
Do you have any
strength.
suggestions about using some of the
I
resources?
believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves.
Show me what it would take. How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know
I know
about
that I've sworn it if I must kill a man because he has done wrong, you might say it is personal. It will not. I've heard rumors. I work for you, Shepard.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out
Unclear.
your team?
No way to determine until we
We'll
get
go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
No messages for you, Commander.
My sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping
That
agent?
depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing Mr. Thax will be.
It was my
making a
pleasure.
suit. Have a pleasant day.
Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says
I own this room. I own you.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you can explore other options.
You'll never believe. Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So consider it a way to
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando? Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect? It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old. Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
The Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya indicated formal sanctions against the group. Local trader Pitney 4 has been arrested for illegal activity that came to light during the fighting. Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not immediately respond to requests for
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
Shepard, our data indicates the tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
We should keep out of the light.
Incoming dropship. Enemy! Scoped and dropped!
Stay.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team?
Half strength now. Something about the sun. It's going bad. The system's under Geth control. I don't think so.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached?
Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Negative. To protect Tally and the data.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Look out!
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Enemy!
One down.
Lost here.
this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
That will be sufficient. Let's get clear. This architecture is Quarian. It is rare to see such buildings today.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
Now what's this?
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tally Dora to base camp. Come in base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're at?
I can tell you more about it. Doubtful. At least some of them are still alive.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
They've seen us.
The drone has optical camouflage technology.
That one's dead. Neutralize one.
Lost shields.
Unfortunate.
Get down!
Definitely like old times. Look out!
Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit
Combat
damage?
SEALs, Geth might get me, but I'm not... The left gives you some cover, so whatever we do...
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Heads up. That one's dead. This will occupy one less to lose.
Got no shield!
door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it. Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians
I don't
lost
know.
their
The Admiralty Board? That damn data better be worth it. Haystrom's son is the effect is similar to when stars...
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the Admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tali's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me. But they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Shepard, I need something to talk to you. I don't know.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong, tense. I just want to kill something with my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okier didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profile.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing.
How's the Normandy run?
I don't know if it can stand up to a collector.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge?
Definitely. With the collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. Shepard, what can
Have you
I
got
do?
time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Any news yet on
I'm
the
not
data?
likely to hear anything for a while. The other political power...
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger?
Anytime you get a suit puncture...
Having
it's
any
a matter-
trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension
They-
back on...
I do know that Cerberus made an
I
enemy
fully
of-
expect them to betray us at some point. And we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
need something.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean solipsism?
On a memory field, wouldn't you rather lose yourself? The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair. Nearly. I expect
you could relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles in the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out.
No.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a
few Asari. It is a life of constant danger. It is 5,000 It does not exist to bring about. I might seem a hero to many.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai. I am compelled to kill. I remember each being I have. However, I would never be interested.
You could meet someone.
But your curiosity is quite welcome. When I was a maiden, if 3 humans are in a room...
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Shepard.